name has been Hideous, and today we are going to play this. First came out, I found great interest in it. So we're gonna play it. There's a bit of thalassophobia or something like that. Cthulhu, H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, I should have added that as a tag. I'm going to continue editing this video, or stream, here in a second, and then we'll get to the game. Because I want to get it organized properly on my channel so people can find it properly while I'm playing. Simple as that. So let's boot up the good old computer, mute me for a minute. Alright, time to play. Oh, sh. Alright, settings. You know what? Nah. I've already gotten a few spoilers. There's definitely a lot of ammo conservation to be had, a lot of puzzle solving, but it's from a few years ago. I don't remember much of anything. I mean, I remember it, but like, will be up there. And it is a horror game, as you can quite well see. Time to start a new game. Frosty, welcome to Charles Reed. As you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. In turn, it turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Okay, what the? Oh. I mean, fitting, but... Wait, did he just... He was floating in his bed! No wonder he's suffering so badly. He needs an exorcism. He needs an exorcism. Okay, so O is crouch. Oh. Whack with R1. Ooh! L2, no, L1 is inventory. Letter from J. Vanderberg. Dear Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont. It says yada yada yada. Oh. Oh, new case.
Hope I never have to use it. Something tells me I will.
Yeah, no kidding. That's another thing I remember from the game is... Oh. Oh. I'm afraid of what YouTube might do to my channel. Yeah. Considering my future as a director and writer might not hang in the balance here. Eh. Wait, you have to hold it. Okay, let's put our guys coming down with the diving. Okay, lore, skills, map, inventory options. Here we go. Okay. So X is to interact. Hold and cycle. Evidence. Mind's Eye tutorial. Pin selected evidence on the screen. Up, run. When aiming, fire weapon, use gadget. I mean, you can do it either way. Casebook. This is the casebook. Holy crap. It's movement, camera, flashlight. Oh. Does it use battery? Oh gosh. This is not gonna be YouTube friendly, is it? Melee attack, knew it. Inventory. It's a gun, miscellaneous. Okay. Map. Skills. Nothing to put points in yet. Lore. Oh, Matt Pat. Nah. Not trusty welcome. That's it. Mind Palace. That cracked, broken porcelain child doll is just creepy. It's like it's looking at you. Oh, deductions. Combine clues to make deductions. Okay, the fish is okay. But that porcelain doll, as you can see right down there at the bottom of the screen. Nope. Also, can I please interact with that? Nope. Oakmont Monolith National Park is waiting for you. For you. Yeah, that's right. You.
Never trust a tourist advertisement. Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Well, let's see his face for that. No?
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Okay, his mouth does move. Alright. I know it was irritating to hear it, but, like, come on. You gotta figure out something. It's a newer game, after all. Oh, look at those raindrops. And making the game, the rain effect and the raindrop effect are definitely different. Can't go that way. Must go this way. Oh, here we go. Here's You're ready to get started? 'Cause I'm not sure I am. Okay.
Now get out. Now get out. Now get out. Now get out. Now get out.
Knock it off, knock it off. I know that's not what he said, but it sounds close enough. So that's a weird question mark, honestly. Hey, it's a yellow suit man. The yellow jacket, right? Is that what he's called? Maybe?
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vandenberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Nice suit.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
About my problem.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
What's the deal with the city?
Reaching Oakmont is no easy task. Most maps I've found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you know, Mr. Reed, I'm sure the tides of fate would approach you here one way or another.
The flood?
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
Where is Throgmorton?
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
I need somewhere to stay. What's Robert Throckmorton like? How will I get both answered? Which one is more important? I need somewhere to stay.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already vetted a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Green.
What do you do here?
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to the flame.
So it won't really have much of a market for philosophy these days.
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Goodbye.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No, no. The pleasure was mine, Mr.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Interesting. Grimhaven Bay. I'd have to find my way through. Huh. Ugh. Well, this game will help me get better at my puzzle solving skills, I guess. Still so much in inventory. Nothing. Yes. Key to the room until it's reading from it. Johannes Vanderberg said that I need to find a person in the Oakmont port by the name of Robert Throckmorton. Supposedly, he can help me with my visions. Huh. Alright.
We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
People really are off their meds, aren't they? Out of everyone, I think that guy's the most sane. So far. Why is everybody at the docks just bowing at the sea? Also, I need to get some things settled with the Settings, audio. Batman interface. Is that good enough for YouTube? Investigation, newcomer. It's newcomer. Evidence in your casebook will have an icon to indicate you can use it to advance in the case. Detective evidence in your casebook will have no hint icons, leaving you to work out what action to take next. Okay, and that with Master Sleuth, you will receive no hints at what to do in your investigation. No prompts to visit the Mind Palace or casebook. You won't be notified when you've collected all key evidence. I think detective would be better. Alright. Combat monsters have standard health and your character has standard resistance to insanity. Okay. Easy. Monsters have less health. Your character has higher resistance to insanity. And first aid kits restore you to full health. Hard. Monsters have more health and your character has lower resistance to insanity. This is a horror game. It's one thing to have standard clues, but learning how to conserve my weapons would be nice to know. Now, let's start it right off the bat. So, and is there a jump? Climb, sure, crouch, interact, reload weapon. Movement evidence. There is no jump. There is no jump. Okay. That sludge is kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Is that actually just a squid? Please tell me that was just a squid. Boy, sunfish soup.
Hey, knock it off.
No.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
I don't know what you mean by that, but let's see what this does. Okay, cool, you can jump in water. He was dragged down. Okay, let's see if this adds anything though.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
All we know is that he's off his mids. Oh boy. Can I get back up there or do I have to die again? Okay, that was not rendered well. Let's see if we can find a place on the other side then. Hello. Hey, it's Morgan Freeman.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Okay. wanted to drag me down. It won't succeed. Who are you? He's one of those people, isn't he? Fishman. Oh. Under the Keel Bar. Exit. Business. Oh, white Abraham Lincoln with. Well, that doesn't look good. Hey, look, it's people.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
Your features are unusual.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Your father. What do you know about the
I've
visions?
heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Huh. What happened to your son?
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers, mark my words.
Who are the Innsmouthers?
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port. Grimsby Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I'd say that's a coincidence, but okay.
Let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What
I'm not.
makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera, you have a point, newcomer.
Vera.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
Tell me about the
I
case.
need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Tame, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. These fishermen supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the lifeboat?
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Fisherman's
Where's
house.
the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
I'll be going.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Who are you?
I said everything I know.
Not everything, but okay.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Sounds valid. So that just... This guy's got sideburns. This guy's just bald. And that guy's just white. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to get used to these markings, aren't I? There it is. I'm gonna go investigate something else.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you. Do not go to the depths below Oakmont. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor, I fear that will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. The cycle goes on and on, and on and on, and on and on. In the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father he's here. Alright. Oh gosh. Oh, I hate allergy season. Ooh?
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Ooh. All evidence collected. Good. It gives me one of those indicators. I forgot that thing's active as well. Alright. Alright, well, we've put off the house long enough. I was hoping to find some ammo. Hey, wait a minute. I wonder. Can I? I don't know what these humans have to complain about. They're invulnerable to shovels. Shovels pass right through them.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Okay, that one's gonna be marked as important, obviously.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Well, humans care a lot more for dogs than they do for themselves. Have a good reason to. Good boys. Yay. Lore. Nothing to combine yet. I know that much. Skills. Got experience, but no knowledge points. Alright. I like this shovel now. Huh. Really is a thing to hang your stuff, isn't it? Also, that hole in the wall is disconcerting. Oh, okay.
Let's see what you find, newcomer. It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Dude realized he's an NPC and is having a mental breakdown because of it. Whoa. Here we go.
Choo choo. Ahem.
Choo choo. Huh. That'll come in handy. Oh no.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, what? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay... my head began to burst, and he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
Who is K?
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. K is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Where are the others?
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. K be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
What happened to Paul? Alright, alright. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Alright.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. May have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, Detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
That's sad. Poor... forgot his name. You know, if I wasn't interrupted for the last, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I would be fine. Orange juice. Oh shoot, there's a murder scene. One heck of a murder scene too. Flashing lights and everything. Balls and nets. Men moaning tunes. And fish. Those are the real murders here. This is gonna be some weird lucid dream. Okay, everything's normal.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp. I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Oh. What in the... Rick? That dude's weird.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Ha!
Yeah. Still hear the voices.
Well, let's investigate everything in the room now.
5 cards short of a full house.
Ooh.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, that's special.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Yeah.
So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Take this, ape-face.
Okay.
Yeah, run!
Oh, it's in there. Well, crap.
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Huh. Now we know what the Innsmouther looks like. Alright, alright. Dude, if I have to mute myself every time I sneeze.
Take this, ape-face. Take this, ape-face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Oh.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
The spookiness is too much for me at the moment.
Yeah. Still hear those voices.
You know, hearing those voices does not help. Hammond's testimony. When Hammond, a fisherman, lives by three other. Barry, Paul, and an Innsmouth, their name Lewis Flint. Alright. House brawl. A fisherman brought unconscious Albert Morton. Alright. Huh. Albert Throckmorton spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Okay. Okay. Throckmorton in. Albert Throckmorton was dangerous. Albert Throckmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Come on, come on. Alright. One fisherman is missing. Oh, there's a feud. Okay, so combine those two. Anti-Throckmorton sentiment. As Ninsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throckmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Alright. Oh, come on, I wanna... Okay, I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. Hey, buddy.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Okay. Huh. Okay, okay.
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstained note. Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people, and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. Hey, I'd like to investigate this. Non-medical supplies. Huh. Can track down Albert, both say no, torn piece of jacket, alright. Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throckmorton, rather than just drive him off. Why is that still marked? Alright. No points yet. Map, sure. Because I started out here and was only in this area. Okay, no shell casings. Need 2 alcohol in 1 coil spring. Alright.
The blood is fresh. Whoever it belongs to could not have got far. The door won't budge.
Okay, why does it look like feet? Inventory. Huh. Okay, I need to know what I'm... Run. Melee attack. Aim. That's our tutorial. That's on the cycle. Items. Less likely to detect you. May harm your sanity as well as health. Some enemies have unique moves. What I'd like to know is how to use a weapon.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate. Okay, those are just fish hooks. One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Okay. Can I learn how to... Climb, casebook, melee weapon, run, when aim, fire up and use gadget. Alright, map, aim, item. Can I only do it in combat? Alright. Bar owner, is it? Lewis may be at the bar. Lewis, the inspector that killed Albert Throckmorton, may be hiding at the bar in Oakmont Port. Alright. Lewis may be at the bar. Here we go. Found the body of Albert in the basement of a warehouse not far from the fisherman's house. He was fatally shot in the head, impaled on hooks, and then hidden. I mean, sure. What I'd like to know is how this creature managed to come through. Alright, well.
Oh, we thought the mayor would take me.
It's very interesting. Actually, let's figure out what that meant. His body's down and dusted, but let's... I like how your health is tied to your sanity in this game. Where... Uh...
The blood is fresh. Whoever it belongs to could not have got
Oh no. Uh... Huh? Is this an exploit or what happened? 10 rounds. Little alcohol. Plenty of stuff, I guess. Control it. Oh. Hello. He's back here again. I've seen some strange creatures around.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. And they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
I found your son's will. Your son was murdered.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news. Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry. He was murdered. Shot in the head with a body.
It cannot be true. No. I don't believe it. No.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I hope for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilled for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes. Make him beg for mercy.
A fisherman named Lewis. No, I'm not gonna say that. I can't be sure yet.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Good to know that he's friendly enough. As is. I hope this fire keeps me sane. I'm sure the flashbacks are nothing. You good, Mr. Innsmouther? Okay. Looks like his goal is to become the next Hokage. What the? City Hall, University, Chronicle, Reef Hotel. Asylum, Hospital of St. Mary, Walls Group got nothing, Reed Heights is nothing. Is that City Hall? Alright. Church is nothing, Salvation Harbor is nothing. That killed him. Maybe hiding at the bar in Oakmont Port. Hey, look.
Hey, knock it off.
Ha!
Don't do that again.
Bar under the keel. When the fish smell is so bad. What the? Okay. Kind of worried. Boy, oh boy, I hope police brutality isn't a thing. No, you can't be brutal against police, that's for certain. Alright, sir?
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Sounds valid. Valid. Hey, buddy, you good? You're experiencing some NPC tendencies here.
Beware, he's cursed.
Alright. Feel safer with these rounds in my gun and a shovel in hand. If I can conserve these bullets, that'd be great. It's time to go to the bar, though, as that'll be my next location, isn't it? Got a face, miss?
Stop it.
No, but I have to leave.
Beware, he's cursed.
Beware, he's cursed.
Beware, he's cursed.
Be nice if I could waste a round safely, but I can't. Hello?
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around. You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Okay. This is gonna be weird. Let me go in. If only I could play some tunes with you. I did play a couple minutes of Ghost of Tsushima while downloading this game. Let me tell you, I can play the flute in that game. Or something. I don't think it's a flute. Is it? Regardless, command that item that he can use in this. Just get Jin Sakai in here. Dude, Jin Sakai would help so much. And I'm just a casual PI, aren't I? Hello, casual stranger.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
You're drunk.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
You're a fun guy.
What's the problem? No, please, no. Don't shoot me, mister.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
I like doing that. I think that's gonna be my new favorite hobby in this game. You feel insane? Just whip out your gun.
Please, no. Don't shoot me, mister.
He's mad. He's complete.
He's complete. Okay. Let's talk to this. Let's talk to her first.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Seems a little generic, don't you think?
I see many things, boy, and I will tell you them in detail for a small fee.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Dude, I'm on hard difficulty, no!
Some other time. Maybe.
As you wish.
Woman, I ain't giving you no bullets. I need those things as well. They're more important than you are. You want to know how much? Here's how much. You want the bullet? Here, take it. Kidding, of course. Hello, old man.
Welcome to Under the Kill. What do you want?
Oh. My allergies are killing me. I've seen some unsettling creatures around.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around.
That's what I'm saying.
Encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in a flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I need to find Lewis Flynn.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yes. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
You want him gone. I can help.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain it, Bullet. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So,
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the things for outside, huh?
smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The prompt has more letters than his actual line. Hello?
What the? Get them! Oh.
Does this help? I guess he's drunk. Huh. You just dropped it. Alright, you know, you gotta love messing with NPCs. Oh, dang it.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. You know, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
no, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Valid. Though ugly looking. Very ugly looking. Not a fan of the sharp teeth or the eyes being the way they are, or gills. It's kind of weird. Yeah, let's go with the less assuming one.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out I was right.
Okay, this has got to be a better question because, like, come on, let's ask why. Like, what is going on? What's with the prejudice? What's going on and why? Why is there, like, I feel like it's more than just a family feud. I think it's like an evolutionary feud. Return to monkey or return to fish.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
Oh, yeah, what is a grand family?
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
Your actions look deliberate.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
Fair enough.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
I'll think about it.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
We have a deal! We have a deal!
It turns out I arrived here unprepared for business. You give me a little something to get started, and my lips are sealed.
I knew you'd understand. Here you are, Mr. Reed.
Let us go! Let's go! Mind Palace, let's go! Lewis wants testimony. I can either reveal the... No one was murdered. Lewis was affected by hysteria. Alright, Lewis was aware that he was of what he was doing during the fight with Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. People can lie. And it did look deliberate. So, not knowing what the mouth there looks like when they're lying, I can't use body language here. You're gonna have to go with the cold hard facts. Everyone was mentally affected. Or was everyone mentally affected? For the others, it was definitely a blur. I mean, I can't testify with Paul. Lewis, yay or nay, that's what we're here to decide. The other guy who's moaning tunes in the, warehouse, he is definitely mentally affected, but he's also just human. And then the ape, while dead, was evidently mentally affected as well. So, let's make a decision here. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert Throgmorton. Or Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. Well, he keeps testifying that Lewis was aware of his actions. Okay. Lewis was aware of what he was doing. So, yeah, I could either go with aware or not aware. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Was it on purpose or was it a fake? Was he a real one or was he a fake? Well, he could have been affected. Was it a part of racism? Or was it hysteria? The ape did lash out first. But why would he lie about it? He did sound like he was being honest. Let's go with mentally affected. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He could not control his actions, and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
You got anything else in this room? This bottle's okay. Alrighty then.
You want a drink? You want a drink?
I'm back.
I'd like you to tell my fortune.
Splendid. The fee is the
Alright.
Let's hear what my future holds.
good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars circled by the dead. A race from one to the next as time itself laughs.
That made no sense.
I'd like my bullet back.
It is what it is. The truth will out soon. Me, I just caught an early glimpse.
Why do I feel like I got scammed?
Oh, whoa! Oh!
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
I'm doing great. Gonna graduate next week.
Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Another day. Yes, this is a Cthulhu game. This is quite interesting. It includes racism.
Alright, you're on 42.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not 42. Of course I'm younger than Markiplier. Of course I'm... Dude. That's around the age of my parents. Unless you mean something else by 42. Answer of the Universe, or any other space odyssey.
Nothing grinning face with sweat.
Grinning face with sweat. That's what the text-to-speech said. Alright. Shoot, that's quite interesting. Hello, Throgmorton. The murderer is dead.
Warlock with sweat smile.
Attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. They tore him apart. There was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis, who was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this.
Or awkward smile.
It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beasts. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Okay to think a newcomer barely off the boat.
It was at your voice.
Couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to a boat?
About my voice, huh? About my voice. Alright, that makes sense. I guess. Alright, so I'm trying to find a source of my visions, I guess. Or, okay, yeah, no, let's put it that way. Let's make it personal for the PI, since it is. What did that bird grab?
I'm doing spring cleaning.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to do some summer cleaning soon, as there'll be some guests arriving in the next couple of weeks. After I graduate, it'll be a lot of cleaning. Oh, and allergies hitting me hard. My gosh. Source of my visions, I guess. Mr. Not Cthulhu.
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton.
I switched rooms.
And I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
They're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Huh. Why a geological expedition? Huh?
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below.
Bro got the Homer Simpson face.
Oh, the ape, Mr. Throgmorton. Yeah. He kinda does, doesn't he? Any link between visions and hysteria?
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You think the flood is unnatural?
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster?
I'm gonna sort my Legos soon.
Defied scientific explanation.
Huh. Well, goodbye then. Any discoveries so far?
Has your expedition found
Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence.
Siege, not now.
Where are the others?
You know, it says only one is watching, and I've got YouTube on myself. So, I don't know, YouTube's acting weird and funky, and so is this stream. Alright, let's see. The murder and the expedition are leaked.
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week.
Says two for me.
I can trust comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Tell me, more about the okay, no. Let's get down to business, shall we? Let's talk payment. Well, am I curious or am I a businessman? Yeah, tell me more about the expedition. I'm sure that anybody watching this would like to know.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Let's talk payment.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Let's go.
You could just walk away.
I mean, possibly. I got a trophy, though. I wish I could show that trophy on the screen. Dude just dropped his man. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, fish face.
Eagle and Ting. Don't do it, sir. I've suffered enough already. Eagle and Ting.
We don't take. Whatever that means. Okay, you're a regular human, right? Nah, you're worse. Never mind. I mean, your species is human, but like... Jeez. Alright, what am I working with here at the moment? Lost expedition. Key to headquarters. Looks like I completed something. Alright, Lost Expedition. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, alive or dead. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Lore. Documents. Mythos. Fortune teller's prophecy. Oh, cool. Oh man, I sneezed. Alright, what does this do? Smart packing. Okay. Vigor. No? Yes. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Still have to figure it out. Hold on, let me mute this real quickly. Ah, man. Man, that could have been worse. Oh, that's not how to... Trying to figure out how to move my camera placement. Alright, share screen, capture options. Here we go. Okay. Combat proficiency. Trapper sets traps twice as quickly, whatever that means. Hard-boiled detective. Keep an extra bullet loaded, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the pistol. Chance 10%. Alright. Vigor. Extra clip carries 7 more pistol rounds. Unnatural recovery. When close to death, slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for one last fighting chance. Not yet. Smart packing. Carry up to 25 pieces of any crafting material. Absolute clarity. Earn more experience and stay sane for slightly longer. I think I'll pick that one. And also, that's a forbidden number in experience. Something out of 1,000. Alright, let's figure out where this next location's gonna be. No clues, casebook. Find any expedition members. Give me a key to the expedition's headquarters. It is at Northern Coverside at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Asher Road, Hubert, and Coverside. Okay, cool. Colony, Hubert. Let's put it that one. And then to find my way there, I'd have to go up past the people. Ooh, up to Ferry Road, maybe. Yeah, that's better. Hey, the peoples are gone. We'll be waiting for the report. Okay, so I already read the description. Yeah, I'm in my room, I guess. My diary, part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache. The worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of a boat helped me survive, and reached the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real. But my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after that ordeal, prove it. I found something horrible on that island. Something old and dark and slithering. And it still haunts me. Guess I'm collecting my own diary. That's what I was trying to say. Alright. That's a nice photo. Looks like some good men, honestly.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Semper Fort. What? Let me Google that. Semper Fortis. Another unofficial motto is sometimes found on the internet. Semper Fortis, or always strong. Always strong. That's an appropriate consistent for the world's greatest navy. Okay, and on that note, I guess the next thing is on this table. Okay. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. USN Charles W. Reed, 3/21/17 to 10/9/94. So that would mean from March 21st, year being 17. I think in 1917. 1817, I guess. No, 1917. And then October 9th, 94. Let's use some insanity here. Some virtual insanity. Alright. That takes care of that. Alright. What does this bottle say? Laudanum. Registred. 1898. 1 dram. Each 6 fluid ounce. Tincture of opium. Soothes all ailments. Add to any spirits or tonic. Devilfish and Sons Pharmacy Company. 575 Abernathy Avenue, Matinee, New York.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Okay. Ooh, cupboard. What's with the picture of the lady? Oh, you mean I could... Oh. Vacationist, windcoat, unburdened. Just, okay, newcomer, unburdened newcomer, windcoat, vacationist. If you're still watching, let me know which one you think is appropriate to choose. Oh, oh, I just found it. Okay, never mind. I'm going to go with Aspiring Sleuth. Alright, time to read some notes. Mr. Reed, you were the rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanly, and I feel I have to repay the debt to you. Take this as a friendly piece of advice. Run. Save your life and leave the Strock City to the depths. Don't dig into its secrets, for they are not worth it. There's nothing good left here. I believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words, Lewis Flynn. I'm just going to ignore that advice. Why is there no mirror? Disgusting. Disgusting. This place looks burnt up. Note from J. Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself with conducting the investigation for Mr. Throckmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Let's just exit. Charles W. Reed.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Makes it feel like home. I miss Boston. Where does this go? Ooh! Treasure. Shell casings. Those will come in handy. Doors that open both ways. Doors that definitely open both ways. Alright. Green means locked. That's my room. Should I be in here? Let me grab some stuff first. Something's very wrong about this room, evidently. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I don't think I want to sit in that chair first. That's for certain. There's a whistle out there. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men. The Yellow King's gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me. Me and these nightmares. A little longer, and I'll figure them out. Let's use some insanity to look at this place again. Nope, found everything. Guess I'll keep my insanity for now. Ooh! The note on the... using a knife. Keep it down. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord.
The door won't budge.
Well, that's a problem.
The door won't budge.
Alright. I concede. Let's in this direction. Okay, well, before going downstairs, I think I'll go upstairs. See what's up here. Start at the end. Another room. Oh, someone hates a rich person. But that wasn't worth going into then. Okay, I can come in here. Disgusting bed. Ooh, map of city and checking case. Stole someone's gunpowder, I guess. Alright. Let's read this note. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea. Yeah. And some are now decorating the city's beaches. Sounds about right. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. It being flooded, I'm sure it's worse than you think. Alright, so I'm not the only investigator around. I'm probably the private investigator. So that's the top floor. Then there's my floor.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Who are you?
Sorry, but who are you again?
You bang your head or something? I'm Victor Olmsted. I own the place. This place. The Devil's Reef Hotel.
What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
I didn't do anything.
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are they the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Thank you. Beers, lunch out of fun.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Can I be an old comer instead? That sounds very weird and wrong. Why did you have shell casings in a box? You know gun violence is not okay, right? To my dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I have arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly. Only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope. He didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef Hotel is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. I just stole this guy's, something note. Alright, well. Oh boy. Okay, pack of notes. The hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them, I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? Okay, so there's 11 notes. Lullaby Crossroad. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow, because I felt the same nausea and headache as before as they strike. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Coverside, corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. Cover Street, Tanner. Okay. Okay. And then Innsmouther's notes. Local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many old people. Their faces pursue me even in visions. Recently I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. There's a real person's name too. Alright, Hubert Avenue and Whisper Street. So Grimhaven Bay. So this is Grimhaven Bay. Northern Group, at the corner of Hubert Avenue and Whisper Street. Western Reed Heights, Washington Street. Advent, Reed Heights. So Western Reed Heights, Washington Street between Avon Street and Oak Street. Have to find Washington Street then. Between Avon Street and Oak Street, but on Washington Street? Terrible fetus. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in Western Reed Heights on Washington Street. I passed Iron Street and was heading towards Oak Street, but saw it. The thing was running so fast I didn't even understand what it was. It jumped from the window, and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will, and then I saw the thing stalking him, a fetus on thin pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking, I can't forget it. Not gonna forget that one either. From behind. I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent, and near Oak Street. Wasn't something else near Oak Street? Yeah. I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter, and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man. No matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. Seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. Lost consciousness, took several hours to get back to the hotel. But Oak Street and Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent. Okay, Western Advent. I'd say Oak Street, Murdoch Avenue. Near the corner. So not that far. Voices from the Pines. Western Reed Heights. Near the crossing of Baker Ward and Iman Street. So Iman. So Baker, Ward, Iman. This is from the Pines. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they'll talk to me? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Iman Ward and Baker Streets. I saw a man, naked and covered in blood, in a room without doors or windows, surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes. He was cutting himself piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? And had they noticed me? The only thing I can say is that's disgusting. Static in ears. I was walking in Leopard Street in Eastern Reed Heights. Again. When it happened again, it's not just a vision, but a noise. Fizzing radio static, growing louder and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it, crying desperately. I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. The images came after I passed Bullock Street towards Helig Street. A string flooded my mind, and I saw a man surrounded by radios talking to them. He was dying. I felt it, and when it happened, the vision was gone. I don't know what to say. And similar visions happened in all these, called the ocean, disgusting exaltation, forlorn woman, lone child, mirrors, mirrors. So, static in ears, called the ocean, disgusting, yeah. Okay, so back to read again. Lumbert. Is Lumbert up here? His mouth Phillips Oak. Okay. Oh, Eastern Reed Heights on Lumpard Street, between Helig Street and Bullock Street. Okay. The next one was Central Shells. There's Shells. Old Grove, Coverside, Shells. Here we go. E. Brown Street. To the east of the corner, St. Michael's Road. To the east of the corner. Alright, and then Southern Old Grove, Warwick Street. So find Old Grove. Warwick Street. Between Seaside and Hillside. Hillside and Seaside. Let's put this evenly in there. Western Advent corner. Has to be Advent. Salvation Shells Advent. Alright. Western corner Purity. Lone Child, Eastern Coverside Coverside. Corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport. St. Elmo, Kingsport. Evidence, Kingsport. Eastern Salvation Harbor, crossing of Fitz O'Callaghan Street. At the Old Church Road. O'Callaghan Street. Okay. Okay, well, going to want to go up north anyways. Alright, let's take a look at this note. Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already. Kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town. That means that the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches or useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though you'll have to investigate for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Okay. Thank you, hobos!
I'm watching.
I forgot you were. Huh. A crab was caught. Alright, time to leave. Devil's Reef. He's creepy. She looks like a certain someone from Fantastic Beasts. Let's give him an insanity look.
What's your problem? Stop it.
Yuck. Okay, I guess I'll just go around. I'm worried this will be a dangerous place because this.
Almighty will punish the wretched by sending terrors.
Okay.
Hey, handsome. Wanna have some fun?
Are you levitating? Something. Correspondence, crumpled letter. Okay, I know where I'm going.
Legal and Tames. Oh, he's mad. He's completely mad.
Oh boy. Antipsychotics. Shot of powerful antipsychotics to keep your mind clear when you need it. Ignore the side effects list. First aid kit, a standard army issue first aid kit containing a set of bandages and a shot of strong painkiller. Why was I not able to load my gun? Okay, but why? If I can access my gun. I wasn't even pointing at you. It's a weird bike. Let's settle this now. Hey, stop being racist, stop being racist! Virtual insanity. Worth it though. Okay. Okay. This will help me learn how to shoot better. The wreck is there. Well, it was worth cleaning up the racism earlier. Isn't right now. Oh, not even racism this time. Carry on. Okay, but like... Lullaby Crossroads, right? So, casebook. Lullaby Crossroads. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow because I felt the same nausea and headache as before this strike. It happened in Coverside near the corner of this... Woman with kind eyes. You're not the one. Okay, guess not. Alright, well... Oh. Oh, okay. So... Okay, Northern Coverside. Asher Hubert.
What's your problem?
Weird.
Guess I don't need the key.
Oh no. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of servicing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition? Someone smashed it beyond repair.
That sucks.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Okay, that was giving me weird vibes before, but now it's not. Okay, that's nice. What's this?
Can't say I ever saw another show like it.
Looks kind of cool, though. How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives, to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. H. Doe. H2O anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet be to come. Oh boy. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harvey. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.B. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. That should be whatever else it is. Huh.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Radiation. It's green. It radiates some bad juju. It's bad voodoo.
Map of Cape Cod. Looks Looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
My guy, you need to take less drugs. This isn't good for you. Partially burned cargo Memphis. Following must be to leave Grimhaven Bay no later than Friday. Something about suit, air tanks, canned foods, personal belongings, NAM, research equipment, air pipes, phone station wires, power generator, responsible for delay. Oh shoot, is it not wearing clothes? Frickin' statues are deceiving. Just wondering what it was, and now I want to know less. Like what culture it belonged to, basically. Alright, well, since I just wasted 3 bullets. Alright.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back. I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Dagon, buddy.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Alright, well. I'd say that this one's definitely a 1.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
3, and then 4, right?
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Okay, press print. Manifest, pillage headquarters. Lore, what is it? Diving, Christian reports, inventory. Burn documents, manifest. Burn newspapers. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads of the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. And with that, I'm out.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
He's cursed. He's mad. He's... Your dude, right?
Remember that. Beware, he's cursed.
Beware, he's cursed. Dude's ugly. Okay. Okay. And I want to find my way to Chronicle, right? Yeah.
Please, he's mad. Please. He's mad. He's completely mad.
Well, that tells you one thing. It's a dude walking in the ground.
Hey, knock it off.
Knock it off.
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
No, please, no. Don't shoot me. He's
Eagle and
mad.
Teen.
He's completely mad.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. Alright, so...
No, he's mad. He's completely mad.
I have to get there somehow.
What's your problem?
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
What's that got to do with it?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I only got in recently.
Yeah, guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Got some time for your interview.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm an investigator from Boston.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Looking for the source of the visions.
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yeah. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Extra, extra.
See you later.
Expedition archive is lost, but I still have to follow up on this. For there might be there's postings or ads about the freighter and the Oakmont Chronicle. There we go. Lost expedition room. To discover the origin of the necessary, the expedition was 6 months. You've been there a month. Grimhaven Bay. Alright, pleasure of finding. 30-ton ship, Titania, is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. It can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Pier 3. So we'll have to go right, left, and then down to Old Church.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Alright. I'll have to go down to Whisper. Who doesn't need a good rag doll? Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey, knock it off.
Huh. Okay, no. There it is. Okay. Let's see if I can. Okay. That's actually not a good thing to say. And
What's the problem?
when I go past it, down hollow, so I can. Oh no. Oh no. Need to circle back around to Marland. Go straight into hollow. Bring it over here.
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here. These walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
Looking for Sanders.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Well. What was that? Like the pistol already.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Gotta avoid it while my insanity's down. Let it die, 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 let it die. Alright, 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 alright.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank.
Dude, I invested a perk in not being hysterical. Come on, man, do better. I'm scared to find out what this one is.
The monster sure didn't leave behind much.
Ah, stupid allergies.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking. This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
It's a golem, I guess. It's not just any artifact, it's...
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Okay. Time charter contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel, Titania, any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in God Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Can I get those bullets? Said I'm stuck with this stupid vortex over here. Alright, let's see what it is.
You can't take me! Eat this! To the mare with you! Die! Die!
Huh. The poor guy got a haircut, amongst other things. Scamming it. Where'd that kid go? Huh.
more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Let's say this was one.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum? To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
And 3.
You can't take me! Eat this!
For
Hold
whatever
it.
reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Alrighty.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
About Titania.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
What kind of man is Sanders?
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
Where's Sanders now?
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Alrighty, and I am low on health. Yeah, and on that note, weird. Okay, so for document 1. Wounded Sanders. Harbor Master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier, the only survivor of the final of their pier of Grimhaven Bay. This man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is a wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Yeah, it didn't look like it.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
Now seeking medical aid, so... I keep coming back to that area, don't I? Alright, let's get to work this way. Around. Did I? Okay, I need to go up left that. That direction. Good. Then it won't mind me going down the next right. I don't think it'll mind. That's for certain. Okay, which side do we enter in on? The complete opposite side. Got it.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. Visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
Yes, a bit.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
A chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying helminths and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Sure, let's try it.
Experimental medicine. I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston. Count me in.
I'm delighted to hear that, Mr.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Mr. Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
No. Get the image. You poisoned me.
What the hell did you give me, Doc?
Is something wrong? You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine blinded me. And then he gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
Intriguing. These side effects are a new development. We'll have to run some more tests. Let me know if anything else happens, won't you?
Any patients with an axe wound?
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Anyone with a shoulder wound?
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has...
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork. But you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Something I can help with?
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wilds. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm not afraid.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other, the vomiting humanoids.
Multi-handed. Multi-hominids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Vomiting hominids.
These hideous wretches seem almost human. What could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bye. Therapy equipment bay, subjects, patient. More asylum. Peter Crowley. Oak Monter, multiple wounds, fragmentations. Uh, let's see, only survivor of the fight at the Pier of Grimhaven Bay. I got the district correct. Subject would be a patient. For obvious reasons. Man badly wounded in the shoulder, so it would have to be surgery, right? Peter Crowley, M29, Oak Monter, for burns and wounds to chest and face as a result of explosion, several surgeries, wound, facial surgery, prognosis good, but is new coverage, you've got wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged, no trace of infection evident, prognosis good, bad rest recommended. There you go. What happened to you?
What happened to you, mister?
Peace. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. I heard talking.
Not in the port fight?
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Damage has been done. Ew. Thought this was supposed to be a hospital. Oh. Yeah.
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Who isn't? Here you go. Oh, he's the one.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho. Bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
Why did you lie?
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
I'm investigating the expedition.
Charles Reed, Commandant. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What happened to the expedition?
I think it would be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Albert survived.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
Let's dive.
Yeah, the system. Divers go down and come up at a prearranged time. Sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Why did you abandon the divers?
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters. Mark my words.
Why were you drinking?
I was on the Titania before I came here. Seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, diving to be among the crew. What happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What was the expedition looking for?
What were you looking for in the water?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. Scientists found cracks in the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open, and that means hysteria on land.
Really. We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Where was your last dive?
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of looking at.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
I want the ship's log.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Where can I get a diving suit?
You know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Bye.
You better sleep.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
There's something wrong with the animations and the lighting. Great, now there's black tar to cause crying as well. Hey, look, a homeless camp. I don't think I was wrong about that, was I? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to leave. Okay, so that was the sinking city. There will be more at some point, if and when I get around to it again. Well, I think I'm just going to turn off the stream now. There should be more at some point, maybe some more Skyrim, some other games that I plan on playing. Oh. Oh, man. I think that should be it. Alright. Ta-ta.